Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that has joined. Do appreciate you all being here. Welcome into Pro Gamer. Thank you for joining. And Bird9, great to see you here. And hello to Lestat Loomis. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for the kind words on the intro. Yes, I updated it from my old one to include the new map. So yeah, I'm quite happy with it too. So we're back on Kinlaig. We are currently building castles and windmills. So what we might do is we might just jump across. We've had some action on the windmill, so we'll visit there. And you can see we have the building started. So yeah. And if we move across to the castle, right, here we go. So yeah, so the castle's starting to take shape as well. So that's where we are now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kick off some planting. We've got a bit of planting to do. We are on 1 day months, so I have to I want to keep the game moving fairly quickly so that it's not taking forever to build the castle. So we're going to use a lot of workers while I do other things. Yep, thanks for that, Pro Gamer. Yeah, if you could hit the like button, guys, that'd be greatly appreciated. Set this one off on a worker. Let's start planting, definitely. So we've got him working. Now I'm going to plant another field with oat. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. Last day of the working week for me. I know it's not necessarily the last day of the working week for other people. And I know it can be a bit of a drag, especially if you have to work 6 days a week. I have done those sort of jobs before. So yeah, I do feel for you guys that work 6-7 days a week. I've been looking at an idea, and I think I'm going to do a onshore fishing. Yeah, Lestat, I'm having a fantastic Friday. I'm going to kick some oat off in this field. This was the one that we originally had onions in. We might put some oat in here. Let's turn off that and increase the application rate. Alright, we'll let the worker work on that one. What did I do at work today? I did a lot of documentation reviewing. My brain is sort of over-reading documentation now. So these are a couple of buildings that we set off to build a couple of little holiday homes. And these are nearly finished by the looks of it. So yeah, it'll be good to get them out of the way. But right now, I think it's time that we did some stuff. Might pick up the wood from the mill and stones, or the castle stones from the stonemason. Take that up to the castle, keep that stocked. Don't really want it to run out. Okay, so yes, I have got manual attached, the mod. So this game is more about building the castle than actual farming. We will be throwing in some farming. We'll be throwing in a bit of fish farming as well. But it's going to be more rushing through to get the castle built. Hey, Lestat, Loomis. Yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving here. I'm in New Zealand, so it's not a holiday that we observe. But I hope you have had a great Thanksgiving. You were able to spend some time with family that are close, and yeah, hope it went well. Come on, he was on a giveaway. AI drivers, giveaway is a suggestion, not a rule. Oh, fantastic to hear, mate. So yeah, we've got our little fish pond there. That's doing okay. got any more there, or is that it? Yep, that looks like it's about it. Hey, where can we do that? Sell that paper roll. I really want to get rid of that. Nautical gifts. I was originally going to do the whole forklift thing and, you know, forklift everything on and that sort of thing, but to say I've actually decided to, okay, yep, physics are really good. Okay, who filled my tyres with helium? Very funny, guys. Very, very funny. You think we might need a patch on this map? I don't know. Maybe. Right, so we've got nautical gifts, which is up there somewhere. I brought myself a Lamborghini for the farm. Actually quite a speedy tractor. Not as fast as the world's fastest tractor, which by the way I haven't purchased yet. Hey Eric, welcome in, lurking while you're getting your setup sorted. Awesome mate, thank you so much. Hope your setup goes well and get it all together. Hey, good morning Cher, welcome in, thank you for joining. Okay, so we're just going to drop some paper off to Nautical Gifts. So I had to put that factory in because the map doesn't come with a paper factory. There are quite a number of okay, how are you meant to get a roll of paper into there? I don't know how I'm going to get it into there, but, you know. I'm not here for long. I have to go to work. Sorry to hear that, Cher. Hope you have a good day at work. You got the guided steering working? Oh, that's great to hear, Cher. And Eric, it's all up, but you got to do something with that cable clutter. I know, mate. It's just, everything looks great until you add the cables to it, and then it's sort of like goes downhill real fast. It does with me anyway. You changed some settings. Awesome, Cher. Yeah, I actually tested on the Xbox we've got, see if it was working, and it was working for me. So yeah, so I'm glad you got it working. So yeah, just a reminder, on Tuesday my time, I will be doing a stream during the day because I have the day off from work, and it will be to celebrate 1 year on YouTube. Basically, I started streaming on the 1st of December. This Tuesday will be the 2nd of December, so pretty close, and I've got the day off from work, so I'll be doing a stream during the day. So I'll start early so we can get the UK audience in for evening for them, and then we can move on over to my American friends and give them an opportunity to watch at a more sociable time in the usual early morning hours that they get up to watch. So I'm looking forward to that. I will be on this map because I really do want to just sort of move it along a bit. And it is an absolutely awesome map. Hey, Ming Johnson, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, thanks for that, mate. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, I can tell you that. Never in my wildest dreams could have I imagined having the kind of community that I have now. You know, you guys are just amazing. Made some good friends along the way. Right, so let's pick up the stone and then we can get it up to the hustle. Thank you, Ming. Appreciate the kind words. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday is going well. Thank you, Ming, for the $5 US super chat. Thank you so much. It is truly appreciated. I keep checking to see what my frames are like, and then keep forgetting to turn it off again. Yeah, sure, you just got your friend's game. I hope you can get it working for them. It is a game changer, that's for sure. The guided steering. This makes life so much easier. Thank you so much, sir. It is truly appreciated. I was watching Daggerwin and he had a bobcat on the back of a trailer trying to tow it up this hill in a Can-Am. It didn't go well. Yes, Argsy has been a great friend of the channel. And I'm very glad that he introduced you to the channel as well. It's been great to have you along for the ride. Well, I did think about buying the fish food factory, but then I looked at the how much it was going to cost to buy the oil and the flour, and it was sort of like it would cost way more to produce the fish food than it is to buy it. Definitely got a good view up here, eh? Be an awesome place to put a house. That's probably why they don't let you buy it. Yeah, so that's building. Let's have a look. What do we got? Map. I want to see. It's about the same. Actually, while I'm here, I don't know if you guys know about this. You probably do. But let's just go for a run. And if you follow this trail around here, hey the herd, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. So if you come around here, you got this nice little rope bridge to go over. Got a bit of a chasm down there. Neat. Then you come around here, you got a nice chair, Yeah, nice view of the viaduct. That viaduct is certainly iconic for Scotland. Quite soon there'll be a nice view of a windmill over there to go along with the two power turbines. So yeah, I don't know if you guys knew about that rope bridge. I'm sure you did. Hey Surf AI, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I'm glad I was able to help someone find the bridge. Clients do a lot of that. Sometimes I'll put in a hidden little Easter egg like that, where you least expect it. I am hoping later on to build a farm. I think I've got a nice place to build the house. Hey Herd, I'm doing well. How about yourself? How's your road trip going? Have you driven through another time zone? Yeah, hey, you're welcome there, Cher. Captain Biggs, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Great to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I'm in Texas tonight. I am 2 hours from yet another time zone. Yeah, that's something completely foreign to me, is to think that you could drive across a country and cross time zones, because we only have one time zone in New Zealand. I keep falling behind, you keep getting even more into the future. Yeah, mate. And those lottery results just keep getting later and later for me, mate. the fish food is actually a good money earner at the moment. I'm sure the Fun Police and Giants will patch that out. They won't fix the game, but they'll patch out that part of it. There you go, into there. So my advice would be to sell as many fish food as you can. He heard, yeah. You started in Eastern, hit Central. Now you're 2 hours from Mountain. And then a few more hours away till you hit Pacific time. Yeah, mate, that's amazing. So what do they do? Do they have like a little sign on the side of the road saying you're now crossing into an, central time zone? Please adjust your watches and clocks, or how does that work? Because like I say, it's completely foreign to me. Yeah, the whole crossing a time zone. Like I've done it when I've travelled to Australia, but yeah, that's walking off a plane, you know. To actually drive. You just go off what your phone says. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, your phone would probably auto-adjust, wouldn't it, with the cell phone carrier. Reading it off the cell tower. Yep, no problems, Cher. Thank you for joining. You have a great day at work, or try to anyway. You're American. They don't care to update us. Too much dollars for the sign. Google Maps tells you when you get into another time zone, and then the phone auto adjusts. Oh, hey, Corey Koenig. Sorry, there we go. We'll get the tongue around it. How are you? Welcome in. I'm from New Zealand, mate. The well, technically four islands off of just off, it's to the east of Australia. I say four because I'm including Chatham Islands. So we've got the North Island, South Island, I know, original names, you know, that's what we've got. Stewart Island, they decided to go for something a little bit different to lower South Island. And we've got Chatham Islands off to the east. course, do have a lot of other little smaller islands dotted around the coastline, but those are sort of the four main ones. It's okay, Corey, no problem. But yeah, the name is a bit of a giveaway. Hey, you've just got home? Oh well. Hope you've had a fantastic day. It's actually 8:37, 8 p.m. here. So 6 would be Australian time. We're about 2 hours ahead of Australia. But you are close. Hey, we've got a city on the East Cape called Gisborne. A reasonably sized city, but you know, not a big one. And it actually marketed itself as being the first city in the world to see the new millennium. And people were coming from all over the world to go to this smallish city so that they could be the first to see the new millennium. Okay, so did I set that up to yeah, so it's currently distributing. Swap that over to 2 times because I've got a plan. I want to get some fish food out. I've got a plan. It's not an original plan. I know lots of people have done it. I found a great spot to put a new fish farm. Yeah, quite likely, mate. Quite likely. Depends on what time zone you're in. I know I have a lot of fun when I have to put a notification in of when daylight savings is starting for me and how it will change the time for everybody else. So yeah, time zone things are really fun to get your head round. It's way too early for the maths. You're loading up your Kinlaig as well. Awesome, mate. At 1:39 a.m. Yes, I know. Unsociable time. Do appreciate all my American friends coming in. I keep telling you, Herd, I don't get the lottery numbers until you do. By the time I get them, it's well and truly in the past for me. Right, so this is the plan. To go into construction. And factories. I'm thinking I'm going to have to try that out sometime too. Custom field. Because usually, you know, I dig it up with the plow, but it looks like you can now do it similar to how you do other rice fields. So I'm going to have to try that sometime. Here we go. So we want that. And we're going to spin that around. So what I want to do is customize the size of it. Going to go for absolute maximum size. And what I'm wanting to do get it as close to the shore as we can. Right there, I think. That should make it a lot easier than trying to get out with the boat. This is definitely way easier than the boat. If I wanted to, I could have a you know, telehandler do this. I've got the fish breeding farm on distribution, so what I'm probably going to do is hey Eric, congratulations being a landowner for 5 months. Thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it. And hey, yeah, Cruz Lithgrow, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And Grant, Mr. S. Grant, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday. Definitely takes a lot of fish food. So I wonder if Giants will nerf this one as well, make it impossible to build it so close to the shoreline. I don't know. Right, so got that. Got fish food. Hey, Tom Hobson, welcome in. It's Kinlaig, which is the new DLC map from Giants. So, unfortunately, you do have to pay for it, but it does include onions and offshore fishing. So, whether you think it's worth it or not, I can't speak for you, but I paid for the season pass, so it came whether I wanted it or not. So yeah, it is an absolutely stunning map. The graphic artists, the texturists have done an absolutely stunning job with it. To give the stonework that aged feel, and to see the mould and the lichen growing on the roofs, it is an absolutely stunning. The answer to that is yes, you can. To which the next statement would be, why would you? Hey, About Life, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey, Cruz, I only stream on YouTube. So I don't stream on Twitch, and I don't stream on Kick or Facebook or any of the other ones. I just keep it simple for myself. Channel's growing quite well on YouTube, so I just leave it on YouTube. Going to go back to bed, Herd? No problem, mate. You have a good rest, and yeah, make sure you're refreshed for your road trip, mate, and keep safe and enjoy it. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And About Life from Italy. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hey Tom, yes I do have some animals. In fact I can, I'll teleport myself up there now. So the other thing that does come with the new map is Highland cows. They've actually done a really good job. They really do look like Highlanders. And to steal someone else's joke that they said in another stream, it does appear that we can have more than just one Highlander. Some of you may recognize that from a movie. There can be only one Highlander. So yeah, okay, looks like it's finished, or yes, it looks like it is finished. Have a look here. Make sure that we've got good growth. Yep, that's looking good. That's probably done as well. Oat. Yep, that looks like that's all done as well. Old timer movie, yeah, mate. Right, so I've got the young fish hatchery on distribution, so it's distributing out to the offshore fishery things. Christopher Lambert and Sean Connery. It was a good movie. It was a good movie. Second movie, not so much. But the first one was definitely a good one. I think it was one of those movies they shouldn't have bothered with a sequel. It didn't need it. Sorry Tom, do I have to pay for the JPS? Not too sure what you mean there, mate. Can be a bit slow on things like that. Yeah, you like the first and third. That's usually the case. Like the third one is quite often way better than the second one for some reason. Okay, let's see if we can get the boat out there and back without falling through it. I like my chances though. Second one was a flop. It definitely was, mate. It definitely was. And for those of you that have just joined, you may be wondering why there is a car in the bottom of the harbour there. I have actually got a short that explains everything. Let's just say that Giants released a left-hand drive car on a map that mainly has right-hand drive cars. So I decided to drive the left-hand drive car into the harbour in protest. And it does sort of leave me with the question, what kind of project manager would create a map that has right-hand drive traffic for the AI and not arrange right-hand drive vehicles for the players? To quote Jeremy Clarkson, some might say lazy project manager. Because there are a few things on this map that really does frustrate me. It is an absolutely stunning map. The artists and the model makers have absolutely outdone themselves with the map. But there were decisions made that does lead to a few questions. Yeah, there may have been a little bit of alcohol involved, I couldn't say. So I was watching some videos about Project Motor Racing. Fortunately, that hasn't gone well. But I was watching some videos, and they had a race during the rain, and I hope Giants takes note. They actually had raindrops on the windscreen getting washed away by the wiper. Although I'm not sure it was as good as ATS and ETS. They actually have drops that fall on the wiped part and get wiped away. This moment remind me of the Titanic movie. Yeah, probably is, mate. Probably is. We'll see how it goes. Because there is a bug with the boat where it will lose structural integrity and you will fall right through the deck and into the water. And it will start listing like crazy and look like it's about to sink. Now, if you don't reset it, it'll follow you back to the farm. Hey, farmhand Andy, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Now they do have the fancy crane, but honestly this is way easier. Last shift of the week on a break. Awesome, mate. Got the fish food mod. Now I can make a lot of it. Fair enough, mate. I wish there was a way that we could like tie it to the dock or something, or put anchors down or something like that. Just having it sit there like that just doesn't seem right. Yeah, I looked at buying the fish food factory, but to buy the flour and the oil, it's just costs way more than what you can actually just buy the fish food for. Hey, farmhand, yeah, ordering a new card. Awesome, mate. It's the best one for your motherboard. Okay, cool. What card are you getting, if you don't mind me asking? Sorry, is that M2 card? Oh, yeah. Sorry, misread it. Acer Predator. Okay, so I've actually got the fish being sold from here now instead of having to collect it, so hoping that'll make life a little bit easier. Be a few less trips out on the boat, just have to use the boat to deliver the fish food. So there is a liftable pallets mode by Yoss. He's released for the Highlands, but it looks like they might have the fish tanks locked away in the encrypted files because he couldn't use that, so he only had fish sitting in boxes, which wasn't really keen on, to be honest, so I'm just using super strength. So yeah, I think our sort of semi-offshore fisheries farm is going to be quite successful. Hopefully. Hey, no worries, farmhand Andy. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, you take care too, mate. You have a good day at work. So the thing to remember is if you want to turn the boat, you've actually got to have a little bit of power on. Otherwise it won't turn. Okay, so we might have got out there without the boat trying to sink. Probably the first time I've been out there and it's not tried to sink. All right, that's that. So we've got fish food production, fish food out there now. So I should change that to fish food production. And that's our, yeah, that's our big one. All right, let's check the price. Hey, Jasir in our limited. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And thank you to SFR7LH. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. So this is the new tractor that came out with the Highlands fishing map. So it's a Dutch-Var, but it's got a you can also purchase it as a Lamborghini. So it is a Lamborghini. And it does move along quite well too. I think it's got a top speed of about 60k. And Jarmond Hillian, hello, welcome in. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Another morning, another bowl of porridge. A bowl of porridge is a good way to start the day, definitely. Yeah, so this is basically a rebranded Dutch-Var as a Lamborghini. So I thought I'd do something a bit different. Had a few Dutch-Vars, but yeah, nice to have a Lamborghini. Sounds good too, you know, buying a Lamborghini for the farm. It's funny, a lot of people don't actually realise that Lamborghini started making tractors before they got into supercars. No, I wish. No, I actually have a same kind of Skoda Kodiaq that they have in the game. I'm actually old school. If I had the money to buy a Lamborghini, I'd probably spend it on a GTHO Falcon. I'm just going to prove to you guys that we can make money from fish food. Go into there, we'll purchase a couple of 8 pallets of fish food. So they cost 20,800, so that's what, about 41,600 to buy 2 lots. ASF, yeah, Skodas are good in real life. Yeah, the 4x4 for harsh Scottish weather. Need it. Yeah. I've been happy with my my Skoda. It's gone really well. going to take this to the fish pond, top it up. By the way, they got the reflections on the road. I'm going to say that the texture artists and the model makers have done an absolutely fantastic job of this map. From that point of view, it is one of the best maps to come out of Giants. And the steam train is absolutely awesome, although you do have to be a bit skinny to fit into it. Right, so salmon needs to go to, oh sorry, the trout needs to go to the warehouse, and the fish food goes to Logistics Centre East. It's right up top of the hill there. I think the warehouse yep, that's where I thought it was, just in there. Trout off here. Hopefully the fish food don't walk themselves off. Do seem to be a bit jiggly. Okay, so 12,000. I should change that to pound, shouldn't I, instead of euro? We'll head up to the logistics centre. We'll sell the fish food there. You'll be surprised how much money we make from it. Okay, so we did cotton. It's fairly easy to harvest. So I leased the machine on a 5-hectare field, and we were able to make about $40,000, even with the leasing costs, after the leasing costs. So Yeah, cotton could be a good one for a change. Spinach, possibly. You get to do 2 harvests for 1 planting. I would suggest, unless you're going to use the Colossus pack, to avoid things like carrots and parsnips. That's just too painful. We did the same field with carrots, and it took about 10 hours real time to harvest. It was just, yeah, that was really hard work. Made a reasonable amount from it, but for the amount of time to get to that amount, just, yeah, it wasn't actually much good. Wool and cotton for clothes, that would definitely be a great idea. Yeah, getting a making it into fabric and then making it into clothes, that would definitely be a great idea. I guess it depends on what map you're playing on and how realistic you want it to be. You know, growing cotton on the Scottish map is probably not really realistic. Yeah, look at the textures on the buildings. And just, you know, the paint and the plaster falling off. Downpipes. Stonework. You know, you get right up close to it. It's incredible the work that they've done. Yeah, look at the you can see the mold growing on the stonework. It's just incredible. Yeah, understand completely. Peas can be frustrating because the harvester doesn't hold much and you need a low trailer to be able to empty it. You do have a low trailer, and there is a couple of trailers that you could use base game. Yeah, could do peas or possibly beans. Oh, looks like we're about to have some hail soon. Here we go. So we paid 40,000 for it, and we sold it for 109. So you can definitely make money from fish food. Imagine this trailer loaded up 2 layers of fish food. You can make a lot of money. SF, I'm on the starter farm. I have got plans to build my own farm, but I just started on the starter farm because the main aim is to build the castle, so starter farm was as good as any. And I like the view from the starter farm, it's a nice view. I have found a better view. That's where I'm going to be building the other farm. But yeah, just for this one. Now, these are still going, are they? Hopefully it won't be too much longer. You're on your own custom farm next to the main one. Ah, awesome, mate. As you can see, I've done a bit of customizing on this one. So I did put in the bale and pallet storage mod from Argsy Gaming. So it goes into existing sheds. So I put that one in there just to store that, and put in some greenhouses and some solar panels. I'm actually generating quite a bit of income. Okay, looks like we've got some honey and wool to sell. We'll do that. Yeah, you're sheep focused. Definitely sheep in this area is definitely a good choice. I stuck with the Highland cattle because, you know, haven't done Highland cattle before. Right, didn't want to get that part one, I just want to get the full one. Yeah, you got the sheep in the fenceless pasture mod. Yeah, it's an awesome mod, that one. So let's check the honey. Seaside restaurant. Yeah, like I will be playing this map during the day, night time on Tuesday. So Monday and Tuesday evenings are usually my family time. They will still stay that, but during the day I have that day off work, so I thought, why not stream? Celebrate 12 months on YouTube. One whole year. So be doing this map and scoot through it. Hey, thanks SF. It's been an amazing ride. Here's a wool. There we go. Goes to the warehouse. Would have been neat just to have a that lizard truck. We could have had that with right-hand drive. That would have been absolutely awesome. I think Kutan Pantai should have been a left-hand traffic map like this one as well, because they were trying to promote it in Japan, and Japan is left-hand traffic like this, along with Malaysia. I think Highlands might be as well. There are quite a number of Asian countries that are left-hand traffic like this. So I think releasing an Asian map at the Tokyo Games Show with right-hand traffic was a bit of a, shooting themselves in the foot, I would have thought. Yep, it is my biggest complaint too. That is why the left-hand drive Skoda Octavia is currently sitting in the bottom of the harbour. I drove it off the dock in protest. Hey Thomas Doherty, welcome in. Thank you for joining. And Jasma Kudjman, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yep, more tractors. On this map they've given us JCB and the Lamborghini, or Duchfar, depending on how you purchase it. Yeah, I've actually got a short of it on my channel if you want to watch it. Alright, so let's just check. How's our stonemasons doing? Okay. Quarry's doing its thing. Still got heaps of wood chips. Kyle, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I'm sorry, that's probably about the extent of what I can speak. And unfortunately, AI isn't here at the moment, so... But you are most welcome. Check and make sure that the Highland cattle have got enough feed to keep them going. And then, although they should survive on meadow grass okay, and the idea is you keep them on the meadow grass, and then they, when you want to sell them off, you give them a boost with TMR just to get their productivity up. Yes, I actually have that sitting in the shed. The Range Rover mod. I did find that one. It's not too bad either. We just need a truck with a fifth wheel that's right-hand drive, so we can tow some of the bigger trailers around. Or like I say, that little lizard with that's right-hand drive would be good too. Yeah, if in case people are wondering, that is the Range Rover we're talking about. Someone released it just after the map, so it's a nice little vehicle to run around in. But it would be nice to have a truck to run around in. The other mod that is available too is the Lizard Rumbler van, or Ford Transit. When they made that one, they actually made it that it could be left or right-hand drive, so it's also a good one, and you can use it to cart quite a bit. You can make it unrealistic in how much it can carry. So there are a couple of right-hand drive mods. Someone's also released an ambulance, and they've even given it the Kinlaig ambulance service, and that's right-hand drive as well. So there are a few mods. Yeah, I hope Black Sheep Modding might release their man truck. They had a man truck in FS22 that could be left or right-hand drive, and I'm hoping they'll release it for this map. but might be getting caught up in the backlog. I know, SF, I know. And that man, the little truck as well, would have been absolutely fantastic if they'd made it dual driving as well. But, yeah. Yeah, Land Rover, Range Rover, 1970s, 80s Range Rover. It is unfortunately a PC only mod from a third-party site, but I did download it from the mod author's site, so I know it's reasonably legit. Hey, good morning, AI Farmer. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Okay, so I just want to go and check on the cattle, make sure that they've got enough food. So it looks like they've got next to nothing, but they have actually got quite a big storage for food. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I will need, so it uses 6,000 litres a day. They've got 7,000 litres, so that should survive until the next day. Fast forward time a bit to get to midday. Want to check on the progress of the castle and the windmill so we can see the different stages. And it looks like it's a rainy day in Scotland. I didn't think Scotland got that much rain. What's everyone's thoughts on season 2? They've been very cryptic. I personally haven't rushed out and purchased it yet. I will purchase it, but I haven't purchased it yet. The world's fastest tractor hasn't really enticed me to rush out and purchase it. If they'd done possibly a right-hand drive truck, oh, I would have been, you know, first in line with my wallet open saying take my money. But yeah, I believe you can hook a trailer up to it, so I guess you could use it to move stuff around the farm or move stuff around the map at a great rate of knots. I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those machines that I guess it's fun to have, but it's not something you're going to use too often on the farm, is it? Yeah, it's something you're going to have in the shed, and it is something that I do have. Is quite often I will build a we'll build a museum for vintage tractors, and they're the kind of tractors that, yeah, let's face it, you don't use on the farm. We haven't got a lot of equipment for low-powered vintage tractors anyway. So they are more just, sit in a shed and be looked at. And I'm guessing that's what you would do with the world's fastest tractor. Okay, so we've got our little touristy units here. Probably we'll need to do some landscaping around it. I'll have to think about how I'm going to do that. But yeah, here we go. They've got a TV, chair, bed, and you look out at that kind of view. You look out at the You're going to wait and see what the first one is. But I feel like a typical Scottish tourist, to be honest. Looking out the window at the view and the hay off that's falling. Sorry, Scotland. I would actually love to visit Scotland in real life. I don't foresee it in the near future, unfortunately. But yeah, quite a nice view out here. Yeah, I think we'll have to do some landscaping around here just to tidy these up, make them look presentable. Maybe hedges and flowers out there. But yeah, so they have been built. Let's let's go and check out the windmill, see how they're getting on with that one. Hey, there we go. We've got a cap on it. Yeah, we've got the dome. Look at that, brand new, and it's still got the paint chipping off of it. I don't know. Looks like it's an entirely second-hand cap. Of course, can't get into the actual building, but so they've got the cap on there, and over here, it's still doing its thing. Still working on the castle stones. Alright, let's speed up time. I want to probably get to about 5 o'clock and then we'll go and check on the buildings again. Scotland would welcome me. Thank you for that, SF. Appreciate it. I do actually have some Scottish ancestry on my paternal grandmother's side. Yes, the world's fastest tractor. It's actually quite funny. Yeah, they call it the world's fastest tractor, and I keep wanting to call it the WTF. Let's have a look here. So let's go back to the castle, and now that we've sped up time. Ooh, so they've put caps on the chimney. And it's doing the wood beams, so we've got enough wood beams. So that's cool. And our windmill. Yeah, I don't think that's got much happening on it at the moment. Nothing's really changed. So okay, I think we might hit the house and go to sleep. And then next month, because we are on 1 day months, we've got some planting to do. Turn off flight mode, it's just getting in the way now. So it is nice to have a house that you can actually walk into. Base game. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Okay. Rain again. Let's go check our building sites. Oh, okay. We've got a wooden deck support going in now. That's cool. How are we getting on at the castle? Okay, so we're definitely going through the wooden beams at the moment. Got some caps going on the chimneys. Just want to check and see what we've got in the way of wood to collect. Got some beams. Looks like we've got another planks long and paper roll. Okay, I think we'll go back and do our planting. So definitely want a field of soybeans. I'm just trying to think of another crop that we could put in. I was actually thinking of beans. Something I do too often. And because I've got the residual income coming in, it'll be an interesting experiment to see if I can make money out of leasing the bean harvester on a smaller field. Now, does this do beans? No, it does peas and spinach. Okay, well, as I don't particularly want to lease a feeder or a planter, might just plant spinach. Yeah, it does. I think from memory though, it's not a direct planter or direct seeder. So I did like the idea of it, but I also like the idea of direct seeding. Have a look. Here we go, planter, isn't it? You're talking about that one there, the Vaderstad. Yeah, so I do like it. It does everything, but it's not a direct planter. Yeah, like to cultivate manually, added time. Yep, fair enough there, SF. Because I use precision farming, you sort of get penalised if you cultivate. So that's why I like to go for the direct seeder. So you can get the usually, you know, pretty close to 100%. Actually, I just had a thought. Probably going to have to buy, if I'm going to do soybeans anyway. Right, I'm going to lease this one. And take this back. Got soybeans need to have a planter, not a seeder. Having a hard time promoting it without knowing anything, or if it will only be useless junk Kermit finds exciting. Yes. Well said there, Eric. Well said. Yeah, I will be getting it, you know. I usually end up... Yeah, I haven't minded too much the stuff that they've released. The Nexit was fun to play with on its map, on its own little game. It's not something that I've used on any of my gameplay maps, though. It was a special gameplay just for the Nexit. So... yeah, the Nexit was good. Plains and Prairies. Yeah, I did try that on a 4X map. And, you know, driving them around on a trailer and that. But otherwise, if you're trying to drive the bigger tractors around, they're just way too slow. Especially on a 4X map. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna throw a thought out there to everyone in the chat. And don't get me wrong, I really do love the game. You know, you know I must love it because I play it every night. But especially with the debacle of Project Motor Racing that's just been released. And last time I looked on Steam, it was still sitting at 79% negative reviews. Only 21% of people have given it a positive review. And a lot of those reviews are saying, it's an okay game, but give it 12 months, is sort of what they're saying, you know? Even the positive reviews aren't necessarily that positive. So, has Giants failed as a publisher? You know, when Giants was being published by Focus, people would blame Focus for, you know, having to have it out at a certain time. You know, it's got to be out by November to get the Christmas sales. They rushed it out, you know, and we'll blame Focus for it because they're easy to blame. And so Focus got the blame for that a lot. And I think we all naively thought, oh great, now that Giants is taking over, they won't release the game until it's actually ready. And, you know, it's sort of like they release it in exactly the same state as it was with Focus. So And, you know, I think that's what's happened with Project Motor Racing as well. It's, you know, everyone's saying it needs another 12 months in the oven before it's going to be fully cooked. So, you know, for all intents and purposes, it almost looks like Giants has failed as a publisher. Yes, Straw Harvest. Yep, I did a multiplayer stream with that. We set up a map with the Straw Harvest. It was good when you didn't have to buy the equipment. The equipment was just, yeah, I just had it sitting on the map. But yeah, it would take a long time to recover the cost when you've got to buy it, that's for sure. It is a lot of fun to do though. I used it a lot on a gameplay I had in Sri Lanka on FS22. I also used the Colossus a lot on that map for the carrots and the parsnips. I think I did a couple of seasons doing it, you know, the proper way. And so this is a nice little pack. It basically you can buy an awful lot from the station. Why can't I fill this with seed? There's open cover, but the cover isn't opening. Not hard to become a negative soul, is how Giants rolls. Yeah, I say, you know, I was just putting it out there as a thought experiment more than a complaint. You know, I think we all want to see Giants succeed because what's good for Giants is good for the game. If I need to unfold it. Ah, we do need to unfold it. Okay, fairly cool animation. I don't think I've actually used this one. I've always, you know, steered clear. Now I forgot to roll the fields. Never mind. They promise, but their delivery always sucks. Yeah. Yeah, they always let the most stupidest things go through. That's the whole thing. And they've got some extremely talented people working for them. You know, you look at the animals and the animations and that sort of thing. Uh, um, yeah, SF, hey, thank you for joining. You have a good day at work. Take care. Try not to work too hard. This is a direct sow planter. The next one is actually the big one. Probably just a little bit too big for this map. Okay, so while that's doing that one, you love the game, but I wish that they would stop listening to people who barely knows what a tractor or a barn is or is not. Yeah, yeah, I think I know who you're referring to there, mate. But hey, it's the only game I play. And same here, mate. It is. Yeah, okay, I do play other games, but not streaming. Streaming, it's the only game that I stream, because it allows me to be able to communicate with people in the chat. Keep an eye on the chat. And, you know, say hi to people. And you can do that with this game, whereas something like American Truck Racing, or American Truck Simulator, or European Truck Simulator, a racing game or anything like that, it's hard to keep an eye on the chat and do things properly. Manage the giant servers. Yeah, they can't even do that right though, AI. Man, the speed I get when an update comes down or something like that, it takes forever for it to download. Yeah, I don't think they've heard of spinning up extra virtual machines to you know, fill the load and then, you know, finishing them off when the peak time is over. I don't think they've heard of that. They just let everything bog down and everyone's just got to wait. Heaven forbid they should spend money to keep the customers happy. Let's have a look here. We will need more fish food, no doubt. Buy a couple of these. We've got the fish farm at 2 times speed. It's probably going through it quite a bit faster. Get the right one. Yeah, fish food's nearly out. Goes through it when you're on 2 times speed, that's for sure. How's our... Yeah, so... Well, now that you've put it out there, Eric, I'd just like to add that the last time someone tried to force an Englishman to drive on the right, it didn't go well for them. We'll leave it at that, shall we? I'm getting sidetracked. I shouldn't have come down here. I was thinking of all the money I could make by selling it. My Scottish blood took over. Yeah, from what I've heard with Project Motor Racing, the AI drivers in Project Motor Racing are about as good as the AI drivers in Farming Simulator. I wonder if I can sneak up here. Go down that hedge line there. We can, sort of. Right, let's see if we can load these off of the Okay, so I just need to get close enough into that last one. Right. Where can we sell these? Warehouse and fish market. Now it is actually a common sight in New Zealand. people that live near the ocean to actually have a old tractor to take their boat down to the water. It's an interesting bit of trivia. Differences there between fish market and the warehouse. Quite a bit, really, fortunately. I've actually got them selling automatically from the offshore fisheries, so don't have to worry about that. All I have to worry about is taking the boat out there to top up with fish food and start getting low. All good AI, thank you for joining. Hey, and thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. I hope your Friday is going well. So close to that 1,800 subscribers. Sometimes that steam train has steam coming out of it, other times it doesn't. Wonder if it's another glitch in the game. Yeah, before anyone says in the comments, I did get the idea of the fisheries right on the edge of the thing from, or right on the edge of the shore from Mr. Selly P. He's actually done it in his Kinlaig gameplay. So, well, he went a step further and he was building bridges and all sorts of things. He really does like to play around a bit with his different pieces of equipment. Hey Andrea, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday. Hey, welcome in from Italy. Thank you for joining. Actually had someone in from Italy earlier on in the stream too. Well, the idea with this map is to have island cattle, do the fisheries, 3, build the windmill, 4, yep, AI traffic is as good here as it is in Project Motor Racing. And 4, build the castle. So, a little bit different to my usual gameplay. Usually I'm more farming focused, but this one is more letting the AI do the farming because it can do that, and I'm sort of more logistics and getting stuff from the factories and dropping it off to the castle. Hey, Gaming with Just Joe, welcome in, thank you for joining. Hope your Friday is starting well. Yeah, Clarkson's made the Lamborghini tractor famous, hasn't he? Yeah. Yeah, some people may say I farm like Clarkson as well. It started too early. I know, mate. I know. I don't stream at sociable hours for you. It might change on Tuesday though. I'm thinking of. I've got the day off from work, so I'm thinking of doing a stream during the day. Streaming this map, trying to get a bit of a boost to the castle, get it going through. You know, I think I'm on about stage 7 of 65, so still got a lot of stages to go on it. So yeah, I might stream during the day, which will be more evening time for you guys. So it might make life a little bit easier. Oh, you live 100 kilometres from the Lamborghini factory. Nice. So is that the Lamborghini tractor factory or Lamborghini car factory? Interesting bit of trivia. When Lamborghini, I think the Lamborghini Miura was the first sports car they built. And on the design team there was actually a New Zealander. It's an interesting bit of trivia. I actually think it was one of the nicest looking Lamborghinis. Then I am probably a little bit partial to that older style. Montage is iconic, but a bit too angular for me. A little like the smoothness of the Lamborghini Miura. Probably mispronouncing that, but my apologies. Was actually a relatively successful time for New Zealanders in the motor sport industry. You had the likes of Denny Helm and Bruce McLaren racing in Formula One and being very successful. Bruce McLaren went on to form the Formula One racing team McLaren and do the McLaren supercars. So yeah, it was the 60s was a successful time. Should actually make a bit of money up here with this stuff here. Yeah, 61,000, not bad. Okay, so while I think of it, and do a shout out for a few people. So just put up Eric the Crazy Vikings link in the chat. Go and check him out. He's had a little bit of a rest while he's been remodeling a bit, but he's getting everything all set up again and will be streaming very shortly. So yeah, watch this space. Hey, just Joe, you haven't even loaded this map yet? Mate, yeah, look, it's not perfect, but the models and the texturing is absolutely stunning. It is a stunning map visually. I've just put up Perfectly Imperfect Gamer. Check him out. He does a bit of farm sim and some sailing as well. Some of the boat simulators, or ship simulators, should I say. He's done a really good Rag to Riches. Very much a fantastic guy to watch and listen to. Nice laid back gameplay. Highly recommend it. And yeah, just check out his channel. Yeah, fair enough, Just Joe. Yeah, you do like the mechanical side of things, so, you know, delving into that side of things. Yeah, for me, the boat is broken. It will lose structural integrity halfway out there, and you end up just sinking right down through the floor and into the water, which gets a bit frustrating. The crane doesn't work that well with the boat. Yeah, the boat definitely needs some work. The fish pond doesn't have fish in it. I've noticed that some of the traffic lights aren't working, and the steam train doesn't always have steam coming out of it when it's going along the rails, but it's a lot of fun to drive. So I've just put in Just Joe's channel, another great YouTuber with a fantastic job, laid back. Highly recommend his channel as well, and he's a great friend of this channel. And I've just put in Cajun Savage Gaming as well. Quite often will be watching the stream on his way to work, so he may not actually show up in the chat, which is understandable. Driving is usually more important than operating our chat. So if you are listening in, Cajun, thank you, and you have a good day at work, mate. So check out his channel. Definitely, he does a lot of truck simulator as well as farming simulator, so definitely worth checking his channel out as well. If there's anyone I have forgotten, let me know. Just trying to think. Here we go, there's another couple of ones here. I've just put Nina's link in the chat. She does real farming in the UK. And even Mr. Sealy P has actually been to their farm and filmed. So yeah, definitely check out her channel. And one else as well. Here we go. So Farmhand Andy has just got his streaming setup working, so he'll actually be starting to do some live streams very soon. Looking forward to seeing those. So yeah, definitely give him some support as well. Hey Billy Goat Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. While I'm throwing links up, put Billy Goat Gaming's link in the chat. Yeah, check out Billy Goat Gaming as well. And Rocket, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday evening. So we're back on Kinlaig and building the castle. The castle's coming along okay. We're probably on stage 7 or 8 of 65, so still got a long way to go with the castle. But we have got the windmill building as well. That shouldn't take as long, and so that should be doing okay. Yeah, you're having an alright evening? Oh, that's good to hear, mate. Let's get onto the correct side of the road. See how we're getting on with the seeding, and we're doing green beans in one field and soybeans in the other field. So I actually considered buying the fish food factory, but when I worked it out, it's actually cheaper to buy the made fish food than it is to buy the ingredients to make the fish food. By the time you buy the flour, because there's no, you've got to build the mill, so we're still waiting for that to happen. And you need an oil of some sort, sunflower, olive, or canola. And there is no no oil factory anywhere on the map anyway. So yeah. Ah, you're setting up some servers. Nice. Oh, definitely gaming with Just Joe. You can do that. If you buy 2 lots of 8 pallets, that will come to about $41,000, euros, pounds, depending on your currency. Because we're in the UK, I suppose it should be pounds. And you can sell that for 100,000. So you make about 60,000 at the moment. I'm expecting Giants will nerf that when they update it. Can't have people having too much fun and making too much money. Oh, series. No worries, mate. Oh, you heard it here, folks. He's dialing in the series, so check out his channel. A bit remiss of me there, Billy Goat. I hadn't actually subscribed yet, so I have fixed that problem. But people, go ahead and subscribe. You're most welcome there, sir. My apologies for not having subbed earlier. He run out of seed. Billy's last few streams been really good series. Awesome. Thanks for the vouch there, Just Joe. Oh, you're gonna have to restart. Ah, bad save. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Ah, dodgy mod. Service truck with a power wash. But it was too late for you, mate. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, found the other farm on this map. I take it it's this map, is it, you're talking about? Just, someone's told me that you can't actually sell the farmhouse on that farm. I hate the map updates where they go, new save game required. To say I've been lucky with the ones on Frickstack, which was a series I did earlier on the year. Kept saying a new save game was required, but I managed to get away without having to start a new save game. It seemed to keep going on the old one okay. So I guess some features weren't working properly, but it was working for what I needed. I think I've got these guys set on. Yeah, AI's buying fertilizer. Want them to use it. had 11 saved folders and all were empty but for the last one. Darn. Now, ring. Okay, needed rolling, but it doesn't need... Okay, so I should get this fertilized, I suppose. Yeah, just Joe, there's probably a few things Giants can redo a little bit or do better. Hey, good morning, Sticks. Welcome in from Ireland. Hope you're doing well. I'm having a great Friday. I hope your Friday's going well. Okay, so it wouldn't let me fill liquid fertilizer until I'd filled it with diesel. Go figure. Another bit of machinery that needs to be updated with the camera working. Just busy as usual. Yeah, Sticks, know that feeling. Hey, good morning, Grumpy Grey Farming. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Hey, Crofter, kia ora, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So on Kinlaig at the moment, doing a little bit of farming, but mainly just building the castle. That is the plan. I've just put Grumpy Grey Gaming's link in the chat. Definitely check out his channel as well. Fields are probably a bit small for this fertilizer spreader, but I think it was on special, so I grabbed it. Just recovering from 2 days of cooking for Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's a big day for the Americans, isn't it? Thanksgiving. Lots of food. Hey, Grumpy Grey, new PC. Awesome, mate. Too much food. Didn't even have room in the freezer or fridge for it all. Spent most home with friends. Yep. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. Did get you a nice machine. Everyone out of town was out of good hams. All they had left was some nasty ham that was glazed with salted caramel. I'm not eating that crap. Fair enough, mate. Yeah. Yeah, ham is nice, but yeah, you don't want salted caramel ham. New one's gonna be a sim rig. Nice. Hey Andrea, welcome back. Hey, and welcome to our new subscriber. Thank you for joining. Hope your Friday's going well. Yeah. Yep, understand completely there, mate. What can be quite good is cooking a ham with a little bit of pineapple. That's quite nice. Just got myself a lorry cab. They're going to put my sim rig in that. Oh, nice, mate. One of my friends cooked a ham in Dr. Pepper soda pop. No way I was going to be trying that. I don't blame you, mate. It doesn't sound that great. You're allergic to pineapple, so can't do that. Fair enough. It's a nice sort of that sweetness. If you weren't allergic to it, I think it'd be quite nice. But yeah, if you're allergic to pineapple, don't recommend it. Yeah, so out to the garage for you. Yeah, I actually picked up a car seat and I've made it into my gaming chair, and it's absolutely fantastic. If you guys are looking for a new gaming chair, highly recommend getting a leather car seat out of a wrecked car and you know, building a bit of a base for it. It's definitely worth it. They are so comfortable. Yeah, you think about it, your car seat is probably one of the most comfortable seats that you sit on, because you sit in a, you know, you can sit in a car seat for 4-6 hours at a time. So yeah, highly recommend it. And yeah, I've got hooked up to a 12-volt electric controls, so I can adjust the back and the seat and the lumbar support and yeah, everything like that. It's really good. So yeah, if you're after a new gaming chair, I would highly recommend a car seat. Yeah, don't worry, Just Joe. I know exactly what you mean. I'm hypersensitive to the flavor of capsicum. It is one of the most revolting flavors that yeah, it's just really revolting, and only has to be a small piece of capsicum and I can taste it through the entire dish. It just really, I'm hypersensitive to it. And there's a few of us around. It was a Facebook page. So I was quite surprised how many people were hypersensitive to capsicum, or red peppers, orange peppers, green peppers, whatever you want to call them. And every chef in the country thinks that putting capsicum in food is a brilliant idea. And it's even frustrating when you specifically say no capsicum and they still put it in. You eat and grow tons of peppers. Yeah, yeah, most people can. And, most people say I don't even taste it in a dish, which, is understandable. Like I say, I'm hypersensitive to it, and it is just revolting. New Zealand, for savouries, will quite often have sausage roll, sausage meat wrapped up in pastry, usually cut in about 1.5 inch pieces. And yeah, look at me, fluent in imperial. But one of the supermarket brands decided it would be a good idea to put capsicum inside it, and it was just so revolting. Right, we'll let them do that. I'll go and fill this up with seed again. And we'll get some soybeans in the other field. Oops, driving on the wrong side. the trouble when you swap between maps. Last night I was on Daheim, which is the German map, so yeah, I had to drive on that side. I've got a gameplay on Saxlingham, which drives on the same size as this one. And I'm running a couple of American maps on the weekend. But when I was setting up the map, I set up a few generators, money generators, so money's not going to be an issue on this map. So like I say, it's sort of like more just building the castle, doing a little bit of farming, but it's more just building the castle. Right, midday, let's go check out our building sites while we've got some workers doing their thing. So we are building the windmill. It's got a bit more done. It's got the decking around there. And yeah, it's getting through that. Let's see how the castle's doing. Okay, so still working on the wood beams, but we're definitely restoring this part of the castle quite nicely. Yeah, hello there, 3. I can't read or pronounce the rest, I'm afraid, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Racing bucket seat for your PC seat. Oh, nice. Yeah, customer didn't feel comfortable sticking them in as R33 and gave them to you. Nice. Nice, yes. Yeah, no, I went for a second-hand seat from Wreckers. It was reasonably priced and, let's say, quite comfortable. And, yeah, the leather's not sort of peeling off like the fake leather on my gaming chair. Hit Collagen Donald, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. New people are definitely welcome. Oh, next time you're talking to Jay Crofter, can you say hi for me? I keep an eye out for a stream and all that, but nothing's ever showing up, so I'm assuming he's not doing much at the moment. Hope he's okay. Awesome, mate. Yeah, we have a few people come in from the Netherlands. So yeah, you're more than welcome. Thank you for joining. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so this, I usually do a bit more farming than what we're doing at the moment. My main aim is just to get the castle built, so I'm just doing everything possible to basically provide what we need for the castle, and farming is more or less a sideline. I've also been doing some offshore fishing, so I've actually just set up a nearshore fishing setup. So I've built it right on the edge there, so you can actually just pull up with a tractor and unload the product. Yeah, thanks for that, Just Joe. Yeah, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Helps with the algorithm, and yeah, if YouTube thinks, well, if people are liking it, maybe I should show it to other people. And yeah, so you'd hit the like button, it would really help the channel a lot. Thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. There we go, all our little fishies. And because we're actually quite close to the island, we can just about walk out to the island now. Not get too wet. I think there is actually a good fishing spot. Steely P found it. You like the DLC also? Yeah, it's an absolutely stunning DLC. It does need some work though, definitely. But the models and the textures are absolutely stunning on it. I think it was somewhere around here is a fishing spot. And believe it or not, you'll actually make more money by returning the smaller fish than from actually selling them. Hey, you switched me to the big screen. Awesome. I actually play the game on a big screen. Got a 65-inch television sitting in front of me. That does technically fill my field of vision. So anything for something like $100, pound or euro, release. Hey Chinook, welcome in. Thank you for joining. How was your live stream? You're on a 29-inch monitor. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Nothing wrong with that. I can remember when we had when we got our 29-inch televisions, the old CRT ones. I thought it was huge. At the time, it was a big TV. I can remember watching videos of Star Wars on my 14-inch television. I don't think that's the spot. Sure where Mr. Sealy P was. Hey Nina, yeah. Back, the sheep are all well. Oh, that's good. Cannot get the hang of fishing. Yeah, it is tricky. Ooh, yep. That's a nice one to get. Yeah, Billy Goat, you're not wrong. Worst ones were the 32-inch widescreen CRTs. They were heavy, and they were really heavy. After this one, I should go and check on my worker. Typical manager, aren't I, you know? Have the worker working in the fields, doing all the work, and here I am fishing. Tell me about it, mate. Used to do that for a living. Move people from one house to another. Pack up their entire house into a truck. Drive to a new location. Unpack the aforementioned truck. Back into their house. It was funny, they said that, you know, this might have been a restaurant, but there's no way to drive out here, so I don't know. I think it was another one of those fanciful things that you get from Giants. So there is one of the green bottles here in this area. I won't show you where it is, but it is in this area. Yeah, that's what we did there. We built it right on the shore. Okay. Just so I don't have to refill with seeds. Get the worker doing it. Hey, Tom Hobson. Sorry I just missed you there, mate. Yeah, how many animals do I have? So I've got sheep and I've got Highland cattle. We've got about 15 Highland cattle and $16 sheep. And Lucky Cat, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having a fantastic Friday. Hey, and thank you to our new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Friday is going well. Oh, my monitor was big. Yeah, just catching up on the chat. Yeah, thought my monitor was big at 32 inch. Yeah, it's still a big, that's a big monitor. And a proper monitor is probably sometimes better than a TV, because I've just got a TV working like a monitor and it's only 60 hertz. 4K but 60 hertz. So having anything over 60 frames per second doesn't make any sense. Just got your 3-meter TV. Ben calls it a projector, but I like to call it a TV. Yeah, that was actually I actually brought a projector when we had our 29-inch telly, and we would actually use the projector to watch movies. We'd set it up, and it was brilliant. It was good bang for buck. It was reasonably priced, and for the size, yeah, because at that time 29-inch telly was a big telly, so yeah, if you could go out to 2 meters, what we were doing, and a fairly reasonable picture as well. Wasn't 4K. If you got close, you could see the pixels because you're expanding a 1080p picture. You're stretching it out, so you're going to start seeing pixels. So I wonder what I can do in the way of decorations. Thinking of trying to smarten up my guest housing here. Be a light at the stairway like that. Would have we been better with one of those? We'll go with that one for now. Decoration, anything in here? Decorations here, but not for what I'm after. Yeah, we'll put that in. That's what I'm after. put in a concrete path because I'm guessing tourists won't be too happy in having to walk on grass. Oh, it's not quite what I wanted. Hey Nina, tea breaks over, so yep, no worries, Nina. Never ends. Work never ends on a farm, that's for sure. Thank you for jumping in again. Appreciate it. Right, plant a bit of grass around the place. Like a nice big thick hedge, isn't it? Sort of hides everything. All right, let's go and see what that looks like. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I don't think so. Nice little tourist accommodation. Hey, yeah, catch you later there, Grumpy Grey Gaming. Sorry if I'm having trouble keeping up with the chat. So I've just put Chinook's link in the chat. He does a lot of flight sim videos. So yeah, if you want to watch someone that is really good at flying and really good at the air traffic control and all that sort of thing, does it really professionally, it's worth checking out his channel. So definitely head over there and give him a bit of support if you can. And if you'd like to support this channel, feel free to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you already have, don't hit the like button again. It doesn't register as twice. It unregisters, fortunately. But it really does help the channel. Gets it out there to other people and gives them an opportunity to watch it as well. And hopefully enjoy it as much as I hope you're enjoying it. So I'm actually really just waiting for the worker to finish that. I suppose I could do some food, maybe. Although I think they've got plenty of meadow grass, so sure that I need to worry too much about it. Hey, Steel Crop Customs. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having a fantastic day. I'm not sure what this worker's up to. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. It's been a good Friday. Although, technically, it is now Saturday. It's gone past midnight. So, yeah, that probably explains why I'm a bit slower on the chat and slowed down a little bit. Hey Rob, welcome in. Thank you for joining. It's a midday in Germany, yes. Yep, it's midnight here. So, no worries still. No worries. I know you're between work and your David Brown in school. You're no doubt extremely busy. So, yeah. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. And Krista Shikoza, yeah, sorry mate, but Nightbot doesn't like just sort of random characters, so yeah. Welcome in though, hope you're having a fantastic Friday. And yeah, Rob, welcome in as well, thank you for joining. I appreciate that Steel Crop. I was actually just talking about the fact that it's been 12 months since I started streaming. I started streaming on the 1st of December. So yeah, thank you. You were one of the first to actually come into a stream. So yeah, thank you for being there and for helping to support the channel and helping the channel to grow to what it is now. Do appreciate it. On Tuesday, I will actually be streaming the whole day because I will have the day off work. So I thought, what better way to celebrate 1 year anniversary than to do a fairly long stream. Won't be a 24-hour stream. Won't probably be a 12-hour stream either. Probably be about 8 hour stream. We'll be working on this map, just trying to get through it quickly and get some of that castle built. Yeah, nearly 12 months already. Glad I could be one of the first. Yep, nah, you were, mate, and it really gave me a boost to have you join. So thank you so much. Oh, awesome. You've got the 996 almost fully rebuilt. Just need to paint the guards in the roll bar. Then she's going to be doing some ploughing. Awesome, mate. Awesome. Oh, you've got to film that one, mate. We'll want to see that. So yeah, no, definitely film that for us, mate. Looks like this guy's nearly finished. I went direct drill, but it's only a 4 meter. Oh, awesome, mate. Looking forward to it. Well, we're so close to our 1,800 subscribers. I know, mate. I know. Wasn't that long ago. I was doing, and I did that 24-hour stream. That was a lot of fun until Silver Run didn't work. But it wasn't too bad. We went and did some work on Riverbend Springs, which is a map I've played a lot on, but I haven't actually streamed on that much. So It was actually nice to do a bit of a stream on Riverbend. Hey, Open Road Odyssey, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I did have a good Friday. It is now officially Saturday for me, so definitely going to have to call it a night very soon. I think I'll get this smaller JCB started on rolling, and then I'll probably call it a night. We'll have another flick round and just double check how the building is progressing on the windmill and the castle. Probably won't see a lot of difference though. Just if I turn it on. I've been awesome, mate. You've been yeah, playing a game called War Tales. Awesome. Right, he's started. Jump around the map again. So I don't normally do this in my gameplay. I don't like jumping around too much. I try to keep it sort of as realistic as possible usually. But like I say, I'm focusing on getting the castle built. So it's the main concern, and jumping around is the quickest way to get there. So yeah, that's doing its thing. What does it need? Wood beams. Got plenty of wood beams still, so that's all right. Plenty of roof shingles and castle stones, so should carry on to the next one. And if we jump across to the windmill, okay, so last time we only had the decking on, and now we've got the handrails around the decking, so definitely seeing some progress there. So what are we? Yeah, remaining banks long, which we should have plenty of. So yeah, so that should just carry on. Hey, steel crop. Yep, super fast taxi. Uber across the map. So we've got our field of onions in there. Don't think this is ready to cut yet. It's only on its first growth. Yeah, it looks like first growth. So or second growth. Really want it on the third one. Get that extra boost of grass. Here we've got our field of onions here. Kind of thinking when I do the onions I might set up the onion cleaner in here and run the onion cleaner just for something a bit different. But yeah, I have to say I'm actually quite bushed, so I think I will call it a night there. So we'll do the outro with that view. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Do appreciate you all being here. It's been another fantastic stream. Great conversation. Great to have you all with us. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you to our new subscribers too. Absolutely awesome. If you haven't hit the like yet, it's not too late. You can still do it. And if you haven't subscribed, well, feel free to do that as well. If you think someone might enjoy this movie or this video, the stream, feel free to share it with them as well. But until next time, which will be later on today, I guess, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. Until next time, bye.